must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dan Peter. Then it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the 2.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. And he drives in. Gervin trying to break loose. And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Out to Duncan from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Here's Harden on the wing. Stolen by Robinson. Irvin with the ball. Picked up by Elijah Watt. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Dampier. That three off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A wide open look for Drexler. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Duncan gets a wide open look and a miss there on the triple. Here's Houston now. To the middle. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good from Harden. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. No coverage that time.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Now here's Olajuwon. He dishes it to Harden. Driving the lane from deep. Drexler just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Malone. Harden's got 5.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Irvin attacking. Launches a 3. Duncan kicks to Robinson. A pass to Dampier. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. The second chance effort. Shot's good by Dampier.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Down low. Olajuwon drawn the double team. Outside, Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Gervin in the high post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Here's Leonard. Out to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Drexler. Olajuwon finds Drexler. Over Duncan. And it's Drexler missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
McGrady against Gervin. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Goes back up. Driving to the basket.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Poke loose. And now here comes Gervin leading the break. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Robinson, a screen on Drexler. Here's Dampier, guarded by Malone. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Here's McGrady. Still yet to score. To the inside, Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Out to Gervin. Going inside. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Duncan dishes to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Dampier, the pass to Gervin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Harden surveying the D. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
Passes it to Duncan. Takes it out to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. Now here's Malone. He's covered closely. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the steal. Here's Dampier. Guarded by Harden. Pass to Robinson. Outside Leonard. Here he goes. Duncan dishes to Dampier. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. No good from Duncan.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's McGrady, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Pass to Dampier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dampier's got 10 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Dampier, the pass to Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The pass to Dampier. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 6. Harden outside. Drives to the hoop. Drexler finds Harden. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
The first one falls. Harden hits them both. Here's Dampier. Got it up. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Leonard kicks to Dampier. Hits the target from 18 feet. Dampier's got 12 points in the game.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Swiped away. In transition, here comes San Antonio. To the left side wing. Gervin a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Gervin for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Olajuwon. Great D that time from Duncan.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Here's Olajuwon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on David Robinson. This is his first free throw of the game.
The line for Houston.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Spurs trail by 6. Gervin surveying the D. Out to Duncan. The dish now to Dampier. There's the drive from 17 feet out. And Duncan gets it to go in. Duncan's got 7.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And stolen by Olajuwon. Drexler outside. finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Leonard, no luck. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Out to the wing. Here's Dampier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Harden, that's good.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Duncan finds Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Olajuwon. Here's Dampier. Kicks it out to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 8. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Harden outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden. Just so pretty.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
They swipe it. Now, Gervin pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Here's Leonard driving in. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Spurs trail by 5. We've got Harden. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. A 3 from Leonard, and that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
The deep 3 from Harden. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dampier to Gervin. Dishes it to Dampier. Gervin passes to Duncan.
Blocking foul zone. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dampier. He's defended by Olajuwon. Shots good by Dampier.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Here's Harden on the wing. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks down.
Oh, my! Nice finish. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. For three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Harden kicks to McGrady. And Gervin over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Olajuwon against Robinson. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Tim Duncan picks one up.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. San Antonio trailing here. Passes to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. Second.
On the free throw, no good.
At the line for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Harden outside. Olajuwon on the wing. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. McGrady kicks to Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one. McGrady against Gervin. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Outside, Drexler. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 3. And here's Leonard from 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
From deep, Harden drills it from outside. Harden's got 44.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe.
Gervin with the steal. Driving to the basket. And it's Gervin finishing it off. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Shots good by Drexler.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Dampier to Gervin. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. It falls.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Dampier. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ice ball movement by San Antonio. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Harden left side. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Gervin. And
So the Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. He drops it from range.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he gets the bucket.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Here's Gervin. Over to the left wing. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Dampier misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Back come the Spurs in transition. Finished off the break.
Man, it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Harden surveying the D. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dampier. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. They swipe it. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Dampier's got 5 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
McGrady, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there. He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, poked away.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
San Antonio leading. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
personal foul. Second team foul.
Tries the spin move. Leonard, right side. From the line, the Rockets pull it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Fires from the wing. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Screen by Robinson. Spins. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Lets the 3 fly. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harden with it. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Malone pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. From the arc. Here's Malone. And finally, that one's good. Malone's got his second basket.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 6. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 6, and there's a pick. The 3 ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Robinson. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward spot. Outside Harden, pass to Drexler.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out left to the wing. Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Harden misses. Leonard right side. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. Pass to Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Robinson with the block. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Here's Dampier. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dampier's got 12 points in the game.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Pass to Dampier. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
The first free throw is good.
The line for Houston.
So he gets them both. And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. Here's Gervin. He takes it in.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Harden, deep three-point land. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 12 points for him.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Gervin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Harden. Robinson with the block. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard against Harden. The call! A ferocious take.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Defensive foul.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. No good. A bit long that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Drexler, that's good.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Now here's Leonard. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Drexler driving inside. Got a piece of it.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here's the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You got to get out on George Gervin, extend that D. The Iceman's got into Jim range, folks.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Dampier. Out to Leonard. 4-3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Harden from outside. They get it back. Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. From downtown. Fades away. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Inside. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And San Antonio leads by 2.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
It's good on the putback. Malone's got 6.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Lets it go from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Here's Leonard. Yep, that one's good. Leonard's got 24. Here's Harden. 21 points in the game. Here's McGrady.
First foul. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Nice shot by Harden.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form. A brilliant score.
Pass to Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
2 minutes.
There's the steal.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Gervin's got 6 points in the quarter.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Leonard outside. To the left side wing. Takes a three. Gervin with the bucket. He's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. For three. They get it again. Leonard on the wing. Second chance shot. Here's Duncan. To the wing on the left. Goes up again. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 17 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Shot from the top of the key. Harden can't hit. San Antonio leading. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Dampier. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Spurs leading by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Here's Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Dampier. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Gervin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
McGrady, good. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Dampier. Here's Gervin. Drills it from deep. Gervin's got 14 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Leonard passes to Gervin. And here's Robinson. Here's Dampier. Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Counted from distance. Harden's got 30.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Here's Dampier. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden, the open look. Again, Houston.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Leonard, left side. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Dampier. 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Spurs need to get one up here.
Malone showing some nice activity at the defensive end of the floor. Outstanding hustle there.
Houston in the lead. Here's Harden. And it's Houston scoring again.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's McGrady. Takes the 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Dampier. Fades. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within 1.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here. Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Robinson. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out. McGrady against Gervin. And he drives in. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Bowen, he's checked in for Dampier. Here's San Antonio. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Here's Bowen. Drexler defending. Leonard with no one around. Connects from 3-point range.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands. And Kawhi finishes that possession.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Rebounded by the Spurs. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harden against Gervin. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Harden outside to stop the run. It's rebounded by David Robinson. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Olajuwon outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
High arcing shot. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Houston now. It's a 5-point game. Drexler drives in. Olajuwon trying to break free. And that one's good by Drexler.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And it's the Rockets on the break. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin in the post. He's covered by Malone. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's Harden with the drive. Malone kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. 4 on the clock. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. And they get it. They get it again. Here's Robinson. Pass to Bowen. Fade away. And that one is good. Bowen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Harden, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Shot by Gervin, no good. And it's Houston's ball. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by Robinson. Back to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. To the right side. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Harden against Gervin. And the jam by Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Driving inside. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Passes it to Bowen. Over McGrady. Kicks it out to Leonard with 1 on the clock. Count the basket. Leonard's got 8 points.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Rockets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Another miss by Houston. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Leonard. Robinson a screen on McGrady. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Harden outside. Crosses over. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Harden against Gervin. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First one falls for.
Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
The pass to Bowen. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Bowen's got 8 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
It's Harden with the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Robinson on the wing. Duncan scanning the floor. Back to Robinson. Pass to Bowen. Shot clock at 5. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Gervin. Nothing on the board. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Drexler against Leonard. Oh!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Gervin. Over to the wing. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Leonard, that's for 2. Pass to Robinson. Leonard sets a screen for Robinson. Gervin outside. The tray. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
From deep, Harden. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And he makes all 3. It's a close game here in Houston. Now Gervin. Robinson a screen on Hart. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Leonard's got 16 points.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Pass to McGrady. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Rockets lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Gervin against Harden. And there's the pass to Bowen. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Duncan. Malone with the steal. Harden kicks to Drexler. Harden right side. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
and putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Robinson grooving out there with Bowen. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Gervin. Leonard sets a screen for Duncan. Poked away. Pass to Bowen. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Bowen, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here is Harden. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Outside Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Leonard with the steal. 90 seconds now into the second half. Duncan, a screen. Pulls it up. Bowen's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden looking it over. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Leonard, that's for 2. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
San Antonio shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
First team foul.
Here's Gervin. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
And a little BUMP. Leonard says, that doesn't bother me whatsoever. So poised.
And the basket by Harden.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Gervin in the post. He's against Olajuwon. Leonard looking around. Pass to Bowen. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Misses the layup. Rockets leading by 5. To the paint. Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And here's Harden for three.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Bowen the pass to Leonard. In the corner, Irvin with it. Stolen by Drexler. This is it to McGrady. It's good from long range. McGrady's got 17 now. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Buries it from three-point range. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Beyond the arc. Bowen, good. Bowen's got 20.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And so it's Houston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Spurs trail by 14. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now McGrady, James Harden missing on the 3. Just 5 to shoot with the drive. Here's McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A 3 from Leonard. Outside for Robinson. Here's Bowen. Back to Robinson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Drexler against Leonard. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Outside Leonard. The three-pointer, no good. Houston leading by 9. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now the pass to Bowen. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Bowen shot is off. Now here's Harden. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now McGrady after the missed three from Tim Duncan. No problem knocking that one down. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Duncan finds Gervin. Inside. Here's Robinson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Gervin for three. Malone against Robinson. Pass to Bowen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
McGrady against Robinson. Houston moving the ball around. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. McGrady outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. Tipped away. Takes the three. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gervin. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Houston.
Harden bounce pass. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 39.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And here's Harden. George Gervin getting it to go from deep. The three. And another three for Houston.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Bowen. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robinson passes to Bowen. Over McGrady. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And it's Duncan penetrating. Gervin passes to Bowen. And Leonard has it in the corner. Driving the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Harden.
Face down on the floor. I told you. You don't know.
Welcome on. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Let's go with a three. James with the rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry.
Exceptional work by Thompson. He can lose the defense with his ball handling.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. First quarter, just over a minute played. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Green for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you've played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
Out to James. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Now Curry out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Now the Lakers moving it up. On the wing, Bryant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. The kick to Durant. Got a piece of it. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. Back to James. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. Fades and shoots. And too long on the shot.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's West. Fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Curry passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Tries to spin move. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He covers so much ground with every stride. Hard to get into position against KD.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
James with a steal. In transition. And here's Bryant outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Puts one up from 19. O'Neal passes to James. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by James.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Green. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Warriors. Kevin Durant. That's his first personal foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Green finds Curry. Can they get it? Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Now here's Bryant. Out to James. Clock at 6. O'Neal on the wing. There's the drive. Shot blocked. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. 7-point differential. Curry drives. And, yep, it's good.
Ooh, quickness by Steph Curry, using it well to carve his way to the rack.
Pass to James. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
James has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Green, the pass to Curry. Now the Lakers moving it up. James outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Davis. James against Durant. Davis with a screen on Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. On the take. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on the second one. And here are the Warriors now. Green with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. They set a pick. Outside, Green. Stolen by Bryant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson Thompson against Bryant. He takes it in. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. The shot's good. West has got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that one's good. Bryant.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Outside Curry. The 11-footer. Misses off the left iron. So it's the Lakers now. James, right side. Pass to West from outside the arc. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Explosiveness of 80. Beating the defender to the spot. Able to convert off contact.
Back to Green. And here is Thompson. They need this. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 15.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Knocks it down from distance.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Curry. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
It's a treat to watch his ball handling. He has the basketball on a string.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here are the Warriors now. So on the floor for Golden State. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. Curry finds Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 5 now.
What I know about Draymond, he's not going to beat you with a ton of post moves. He's a guy who wins with effort.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the Lakers with possession here. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And And the basket by West.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Curry passes to Green. Durant with it. James with a steal. Jumps up. And James throws it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Curry drives in. The kick to Durant. And he drives in. And they'll get another chance. Curry against James. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Will it go? And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
The 3. That's tipped. Durant against James. To the wing, right side. Here's West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James against Durant. And it's James. With the jam.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
It's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
The way Draymond carries himself, plays with a chip on both shoulders, which can be good and bad.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson, rising up for a beautiful jam.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
.121 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
So it's the Warriors now. Curry passes to Thompson. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Kobe, and they recover it. Back to Thompson. James with a steal. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 24 points for him. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Out to the right wing. Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Chamberlain's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, this is what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it, the full menu.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's West. And so it's Los Angeles holding a massive 34-point lead to win the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Thompson finds Green. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Chamberlain passes to Green. Curry with it. Green, a screen. Davis with a rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Bryant going inside, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Golden State ball.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Spins. Out to Thompson. From deep. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
For Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And that's good as he hits both shots. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Durant. It's James with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green really puts forth a ton of effort on the defensive side. Always a shot-blocking threat.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's West from deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Drills it from deep.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's West. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Bryant takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Now here's Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Screen by O'Neal. West misses. And so it's Golden State with it. They set the pick. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I still marvel at the guard level skills for a player that size of Kevin Durant.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. Driving inside. Here's West. Fires the 3. Out to James. Back to O'Neal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
There's Davis with the 3. Buries it from 3.
There are so many dimensions to AD's game. Shooting threes, just another thing he does well.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pass to James. From behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Try to chase this, I can only hold my breath.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Davis. Green against West. 5 to shoot. Curry with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Thompson from long range.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Bryant gets a wide open look. The putback. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West outside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Curry kicks to KD. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
West with a wide open look. And he's good on the three-ball.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's LeBron. And Curry pulls it down. Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Kobe, that's for two. That's good from West on the assist from Kobe. West has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
First team foul.
And here's Los Angeles. And here's Kobe for three. And the three ball is good.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Thompson inside. West is there. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Durant kicks to Curry. Fires the three. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson for the triple. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. And here's West for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green against Davis. Spins from 20 feet out. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personal.
Durant kicks to Green. Green with a screen for KD. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Here's Davis. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, Green. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, West. Warriors with the rebound. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Curry. Going inside, and he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pushing it up. The 3 from Davis. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson with it. West picks him up. Thompson dishes to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
There's Green with the 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. No one covered. KD's got 6 points.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside, KD. He kicks it to Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Thompson outside. Outside for Curry. They double-team Curry. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
LeBron passes to West. That's good from Shaq on the assist by West. And the Lakers lead by 7. Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on West. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another three for Golden State.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lakers leading by 4. Bryant from deep three. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one on Davis.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport. But we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
And he makes all three.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
O'Neal kicks to Kobe. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Davis has the open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 7th assist in the game. LeBron against Chamberlain. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Green. Dishes to Durant. Green with a screen for Durant. Back to Green. LeBron with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
1:25 left in the first half. They shoot again, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Long ball triple from Kobe.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And they're able to recover. Thompson for the triple. KD against James. Clock is at 3. Here's Green. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Curry looking it over. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. And Thompson launches it from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bryant finds Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Bryant against Curry. Fires for three, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's it for him. He's fouled. Out of the game.
That is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
And the Lakers making a change here. Baylor's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in. Green kicks to Thompson. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Outside, KD. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's Curry outside. And a check with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 6 points.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Kobe from the arc.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Green with a screen on Kobe. On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
LeBron, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Thompson passes to KD. Into the lane. Outside for Curry. Pass to Green. It's Durant on the wing. And another three for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Durant against Bryant. Outside, Green for the tie. Outside for Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Fires the three. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 15.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
At the top of the key, Curry. Thompson outside. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Trains the three-pointer.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
And it's Bryant missing. The Warriors trailing. On its way from Curry for two. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 23.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. It's Durant on the wing for the lead. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, Green lets it go from deep. Connects from... Three-point range. He's got 9.
Well, you're uncertain of what Draymond Green is going to do in the pick and roll. This guy has so much craft and guile in his game.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc.
Come on, everyone.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Golden State with it. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
It's Curry with the drive. Outside, Green. Outside for Durant. Green passes to Curry. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
West misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. From deep 3-point land. Out to Thompson. For the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Thompson against West. Goes up the baseline. O'Neal. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
Warriors leading by 11. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here's West for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And here's Kobe for 3. Tries again. West outside. Here's the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, we'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Bryant's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Curry against Kobe. They kick it out to Green.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Tries it from 19, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. For three, Kobe. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Durant against Chamberlain. And here's Green outside. He can't get that one. Lakers trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Outside Curry. West with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. And here's Kobe from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Green dishes to Durant. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. And Thompson sends it back. And they get it back. Chamberlain a screen. And here's Kobe for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for the Lakers.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. On the wing, Curry. That three's off the mark. Bryant outside. And there's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And a deep three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Davis from long range. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Durant way outside. Chamberlain passes to Durant. A shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside with the drive. And James throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to West. The three. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. Shot is good by Curry.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the shot goes down. Bryant's got 5 points.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Curry from outside, off the mark. Bryant against Curry. And then Bryant with the dunk.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Mullen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Durant with the block. Here's Mullen. There's the three. Rebounded by West.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Launches a three. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's Davis with the drive. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 19-7 run. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Right wing. Durant with a screen on James. Really left him alone that time. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Here's West. Out to James. Hits the trifecta. James has got 7 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 14. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Davis from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he's good on the first of 3.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
And he nails the 3rd. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 17. Curry surveys. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers with the ball. West. And he lays it up and in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bryant against Curry. There's the drive. Outside for Davis. Clock at 4. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. We're about to... Oh, threw it down! Wow!
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the inside. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Curry's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Down low. Here's West. Kept alive. O'Neal. Pass to Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
AD, one of those bigs you can run to the corner and good things tend to happen.
Outside Davis. The kick to Durant. They still need this. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. It's James with the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant with it. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Now here is James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180, once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20. He now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. PA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 9 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Here's West. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Nice move. Again, the Lakers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry, that's good.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Bryant with it. Durant covering. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, the Lakers.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant against Curry. Pass to Mullen. There's a screen. Rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man Durant still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And so it's Los Angeles just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And Durant slams it home.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the Warriors with possession here after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Mullen. The kick out. Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Bryant outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Davis with the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Bryant outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Curry. He's got 11. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An open look for Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. Screen by James. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Screen by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
The Lakers with another miss. Back to Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Bryant. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry against Bryant. And there's a pick. Here's Mullen. And the Warriors with another three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to West. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And here's Durant. Give him 8. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. To the left wing. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Driving in. The layup off target. Here's Davis. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's Mullen's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Pass to James. It's good. James has got 15.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Launches it. A nice shot by Mullen. 11 seconds left in the third. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's Los Angeles with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at small forward.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry's shot is off. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Outside Curry. From deep 3-point land. Curry with another miss. And so it's the Lakers with it. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Driving to the basket. The kick out. Curry. There's a screen. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
And here's Curry for 3. They get it back. The kick to Durant. To stop the run. And the Warriors miss again. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Durant for 3. LeBron with the rebound. Bryant outside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Curry. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's the pick. Durant way outside. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Bryant outside. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Davis, that's good.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself, he just lets it fly.
Curry passes to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
The kick out. Curry beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Durant with a screen on James. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry, that's good.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The 3 from Curry. That shot off the mark.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 5 down low. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Outside Young. From deep three-point land. Rodman with a rebound. And here are the Pistons. Here's Dumars. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. And there's the screen.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Wilkins. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Into the lane. Back to Hill. 5 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hill for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Knocked away. Out to the wing. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outside, Hill, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. They now take the lead.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Dumars passes to Rodman. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. The baseline J. Mutombo with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta. 3-point spread on the scoreboard. To halt the run. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out left to the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Six to shoot. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. With one on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And that one's good. Young.
If you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Rodman, the pass to Dumars. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young.
Team seconds.
Here's Wilkins. No points yet. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for Detroit.
And that one misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Young. They set the screen. Pass to Hagan. Let's go with a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Dumars has got 8 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And for Detroit, and it's Wallace in at the 5. Takes it inside to the wing on the left. Rodman. And the Pistons, another 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Young way outside, and it's Young again missing. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside Young. Intercepted. And now the Pistons in transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Detroit. He takes it in. Back to Hill. Pass to Rodman. Here's Hamilton. 4 on the clock. Tries the spin move. Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Young looking over the floor. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's the triple. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Detroit with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Wallace, the pass to Rodman. Here's Wallace. Outside Young.
Pistons foul. Dumars. His first. Team first.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Pettit's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And there's the drive. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Hill for 3. He buries it from 3. Hill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the 3-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hamilton with the bucket.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Outside Young takes the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Hill for 3. Here's Rodman. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Rodman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Hagan. Wide open. Rodman with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Plenty of space. And again, it's Detroit.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Young can't hit. Here's Hamilton. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Puts up a deep three. Long distance tray.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And for the Pistons, and it's Dumars in at the 1. Pass to Rodman. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Dumars has got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for Atlanta, three-pointer, nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And it's in there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. They set a pick for the lead. Hits a three-pointer. And Atlanta leads by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And a deep three from Young. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3-ball. And again, the Pistons missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Young, the pass to Pettit. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Hagan's got 10 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here goes Trey. Pass to Hagan. To the inside. Here's Pettit. Missed inside.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Poke loose. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. A deep three. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Rodman. There's a screen. Some room here for Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Now Young. 14 points for him.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside, Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Pistons, another 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Young. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Pettit. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Pettit's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Rodman. Here's Hamilton. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Rodman in at the 4.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
The Pistons leading. Pass to Dumars. Here's Rodman. Here's Hamilton. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 13 in the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And that one's good. Dumars. And Detroit leads by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
To the right side. Here's Wilkins. And a two-handed jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Hagan. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Hamilton. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Here's Rodman. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. 1:15 left to play in the fourth. There's Young with the 3. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Nails it from 3. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Shoots. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Here's Pettit. And nails the tray.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both shots good from the stripe. Young with it. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Hagan. Driving to the basket. Detroit with a rebound. Detroit calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Hamilton.
Yeah! Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Into the lane. Count it!
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Detroit calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 5 ticks left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Hill. Oh, off target. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Rodman in at the 4. Young with the bucket.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Outside, Hill lets it go from deep. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hudson. There's a screen. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Crosses over. Sends it down right in his face.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Here's Hudson. And again, it's Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Young can't hit. And here's Detroit. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pettit, good.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Detroit now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Hill. Goes to the fadeaway. Hill's got 7.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Hudson. For 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
From downtown, sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Detroit with the ball. They trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Rodman. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Got it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Wallace. 1:50 left in the first. Hamilton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Hudson. Lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Hudson. 12 points for him. Counted from distance.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
The officials were right on top of that.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Smith. Taken away. Right wing. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Puts up a three. He drops it from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to Hamilton. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Hudson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
The three.
Here's Young. Takes a three. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually...
Oh, wow! Whoa. He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
With one on the clock. The shot misses. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Smith's got his first points of the game. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Wallace. Here's Rodman. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Smith. Outside Young. 4-3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
It never really gets old watching Trae fire away from distance.
Out to the right wing. Knocks it loose. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Looking to win the run. Not going to go that time. And here are the Hawks now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Hamilton. On target from range. Hamilton's got 9.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Young can't hit. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 18 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Wallace, the pass to Dumars to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Rodman, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Rodman, the pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good. 10 points for him.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Smith, no good. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. Jacks up a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
For 3, Smith. Dumars grabs the miss. The Pistons on offense. A big stretch here going.
Okay.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Hamilton. And there's the screen. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. And now a 3-point Pistons lead.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
It's Hill with the drive. Here's Rodman. Pass to Dumars. Hey, from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Detroit. 7 seconds left in the first half. Young from long range. Can't hit that one. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Pistons, 42.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's the pick. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
And for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Pettit's got 9.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Rodman. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
He's hitting everything from deep. just flat out torching this defense.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Outside, Hill. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hamilton with the bucket.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hudson. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Dumars. Five on the clock. Knocked loose. To the left side wing. Here's Hamilton. No good with the triple. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run. D.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that one is hammered home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Team first. At the line for Atlanta.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3. The Pistons trailing. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 17. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Smith. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars, takes a 3. Hamilton with the bucket. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Great change of direction. He sold the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Hey, expanding his range. Hill can't connect. The putback, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And for Detroit, and it's Wallace in at the center position.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Young looking for an opening. 4-3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Rodman, no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hill.
I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
And he bangs it home. Win.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Down low. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Young. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. From behind the arc. Young from long range. Dumars grabs the miss.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Rodman, the pass to Hill. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Young, the pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Left side Hill. Here's Hamilton. And he hits it to tie the game. Hamilton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Hamilton with the bucket. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Oh, got that one up quick. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Detroit. The lead is 2. Here's Hill driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's Young with the 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Hamilton. There's the triple. Hill with it. No one near him. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And another shot. Outside Young. Back to Smith. Yes!
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
Detroit calls timeout. They're down by 1. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Pass to Wallace. Can't cash it in.
And it didn't register as an official.
I just can't let you.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Hill out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Hamilton in at the 2. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now here's Rodman. Pass to Hamilton. 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Hamilton right side. And the wide open shot from Billups. Rebound Atlanta.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
They set the pick. Here's Young. Good on the 13-footer.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Double team on Billups. It's stolen by Smith. To the right side. Here's Hudson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Billups. And Hill has it in the corner. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Billups. To halt the run. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
It's Young on the wing, who's guarded by Billups. Wilkins passes to Young. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, pin knife inside.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Billups has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Lanier. Outside Billups. Over Young. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Hawks with possession here. Young from outside.
Oh, awesome defense. Rodman moving his feet, incredibly strong for his size. It just does a great job of getting into the heads of the opponent.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Billups. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Hudson. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
He takes it in. Here's Hamilton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the 2nd free throw. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Rodman sets the screen for Billups, drills the three-pointer. Billups has got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here is Hamilton. Josh Smith unable to get his shot to go. Billups attacking. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Billups. Walks again. Young with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
The kick out to Hill. With the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Pettit. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Detroit, Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Pettit. Rodman covering. And it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Rodman with a screen on Young. From deep, Billups. Nailed from three-point land. Billups has got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Billups against Young. Billups kicks to Hill. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And he makes that one. Young's got 4 this quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Right side Hill from past the arc. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Hamilton. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail it. Here's Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Hudson against Hamilton. Grant Hill on the wing. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Young left side. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's Hamilton. They get it back, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hill kicks to Billups. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And Young, here we go. To the inside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Billups. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Young for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Billups passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Billups from outside. The Pistons rebound. They get a hand on it. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Good on the triple. Hamilton's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Billups gets it to go.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Young's shot is good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Billups with the ball. 22 points for him. He rifled that one in from distance. Billups has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pistons. Back to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta. 29 seconds left here in the second. Rodman sets the screen for Billups. Out to the right wing. Outside, Rodman. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young's shot is off. A shot by Rodman. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Hudson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Smith. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Lots of room. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 8 points.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
From deep, Billups. Josh Smith pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hill deciding where to go with it. Right side Billups, just 4 to shoot. With the shot. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Hawks.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
The Hawks trail by 9. Off the inbound pass. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Right side Billups. Hamilton against Hudson. The kick out to Billups. Rodman with a screen on Young. 6 on the shot clock. Billups passes to Rodman. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lanier, the pass to Rodman. The kick out to Hill. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Dishes it to Smith. Smith with a screen on Billups. No good from Hudson. It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. He's got 8. Billups up top. They need this one. And the jumper is good. Billups has got 27.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
On its way from Young for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Rodman with a screen on Young. Rodman looking it over. Back to Billups. Rodman sets the screen for Billups. Second shot opportunity. Lanier, the pass to Rodman. 3-pointer on the way. Tries yet again. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. It's Wilkins on the wing. Drills it from outside. Now it's just a 3-point Detroit lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And here's Young from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Hill dishes to Billups. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Billups has got 31.
And how about the size Billups has at that point guard spot? Even when he gets hit, he's got the strength to play through the contact.
Here's the screen. Wilkins passes to Bennett, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Billups with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Left side, Billups. Good. Billups has got 8 here in the quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Here's Pettit. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Pistons on top, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Detroit, Hill out there with Rodman. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 6. Billups, no good. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins finds Young to take the lead. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. With the crossover, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. There's the pick. Young outside. To the paint. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Rodman sets a screen. Billups dishes to Rodman. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Puts up a deep 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Atlanta leading by 4. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hudson against Hamilton. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Billups attacking. The kick out to Hill. Billups against Young. Now here's Billups. Got a lot of room. Drops in the layup for 2. Billups has got 35.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Phillips against Young. Kicks it to Hudson. Shot from the top of the key, and the call. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Passes it to Pettit. High post try, and he nails that one right through the net. Pettit's got 4 this quarter.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
From deep, Phillips. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Rodman. And it's blocked. Young looking around. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Phillips against Young. Now here is Hamilton. Outside Hill. Back to Hamilton. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Young against Phillips. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Young against Phillips. Lets the 3 fly. Young, no good. Now Hamilton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Offensive rebound. No good with the layup.
And not.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
kind of bread like kind. Lick it like Johnny Dine, eat deep muddy water stick.
Greedy. And welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Person. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's Davis penetrating, and Davis slams it home.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
And it's the Pelicans on the break, and Davis slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Granger. Picked it. On the wing, Davis. And there's a pick. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Indiana on offense. 4-point game. For 3, Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Person for 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Personal foul.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to George. With the drive. Oladipo with the ball. Out to the right wing. Granger passes to Person. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And here's Oladipo. George draws the double. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Inside. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Davis. The three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now Davis. George with a steal. All alone on the break. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Some room here for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Chandler. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back.
17.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. We've got George. Also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Person in at the three. They set the screen. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to George. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. From deep. Pacers with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. George for three. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. And it's Davis penetrating. Here's a three from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 9.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Out to the right wing. Person passes to Daniels. For three, George sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Chandler. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Victor Oladipo. Here's Granger. Off target from three-point range. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Outside for Davis. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
George passes to Granger. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
The 3 is up. Paul can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Here's Person. Back to George. Tipped away. Clock at 6. Paul with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. And then Davis slams it in.
All of that was ignited by Chris Paul. Top 5 in steals all time.
Here's Person. Now Oladipo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. And a deep 3 from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Paul's got 15 points.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Out to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Chandler. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
And the jam by George.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Paul. He's got 15. And that one's good. Davis.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
It's both from the stripe. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Left side, Davis. On the take. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 3. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Indiana with it. 15-point game. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Davis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Paul taking his time here. From the corner. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Person passes to George. Pass to Oladipo. They set the pick. Here's Daniels. Out to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Person's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul. He's got 15. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 20.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Indiana calls timeout. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. George outside. Fires the 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
George passes to Granger. Out to Oladipo. This one for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Davis. Give him 8. Oladipo against Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's George going inside, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Mashburn. From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George against Davis. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. Person's shot is good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Paul into the lane to the right side. Here's Mashburn. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Out to Oladipo. Here's Granger. George outside. Here's Granger. He's got 7. From deep. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Davis goes in. Pass to Mashburn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Connects from downtown.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3, small forward. George passes to Granger. George scanning the floor. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Granger. There's the drive, and it's blocked. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. All sorts of time, and it's New Orleans with another. Mashburn's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Oladipo against Paul. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. Here's Oladipo. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Paul passes to Davis. Tipped. George outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Person passes to Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's New Orleans now. They led by as many as 18. Good work there as it goes.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
For 3, Oladipo. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a
three. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Mashburn. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
For three, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. George outside. Takes the three. Hauled in by Paul.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the middle. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. For three. Person's shot is good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here are the Pelicans now. 6-point lead. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. For three, Oladipo. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Person hits the three-pointer.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Wing shot on the way. And another basket for New Orleans.
Find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
the fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Count it.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Pass to Person for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Took him no time at all on that one.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Chandler. Fires from the corner. The shot by George, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And so it's Indiana with it. 6-point game. On its way from Oladipo for 2. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
And Oladipo kicks to George. George with a screen on Ingram. Person no good. And here's New Orleans now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Loads it up for Williamson. And the officials call a traveling violation. Indiana off to a slow start. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Paul with the steal. From deep. And another three for New Orleans.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
Now here's Granger. It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Paul. Lock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
New Orleans leading by 9. Stolen by George. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo, the pass to George. Jacks up a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Granger dishes to Oladipo. Over Williamson. Outside for George. George sets a screen for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for Victor Oladipo.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And here's Oladipo after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Person. The offensive rebound outside for George. Launches it. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 10-point lead. Oladipo taking his time here. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Oladipo's got 9 points.
Seems to get better every year from outside. Oladipo feeling comfortable pulling the trigger.
Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Right side George. Puts one up from 19. And he connects with the jumper.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside for Davis. Williamson from long range. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 5. Granger for the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Paul against Oladipo. Now Paul. That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
There's the pass to George. The 3. Here's Person. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Here's Davis, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Personal foul.
And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Person kicks to Oladipo. And Indiana, another three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shoots from the high post, and that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 5 points so far.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Ingram with the steal. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Oladipo draws the double. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. It's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Carries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
And taken away by Paul. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 3. That's tipped. Paul with the steal. Here's Williamson driving inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's George. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. New Orleans leading by 3. Loads it up for Davis. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Puts the move on. Paul finds Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Again, the Pelicans score. Daniels with it. Davis is there. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Oladipo's mid-range game continues to look better. He's a consistent threat from this area.
George against Davis. Over George. Stolen by Granger. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. The feed now to Granger. 2 points. That one goes. And now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game. 50 seconds left in the first half. And it's Paul penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
For Indiana, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good from Daniels.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Davis, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
And yes, it's good. Oladipo's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the last second attempt there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
42.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations. How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Granger passes to George. And the Pacers another 3.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis finds Davis. It's a hand on it. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 11.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to hit.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
The Pelicans trail. Here is Davis. 10 points for him. And it's Baron Davis with the finish. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Williamson. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Granger. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Good on the bucket.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Nobody near George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shoots over Ingram.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
1:52 left to play here in the third. The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 6. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Oladipo misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by New Orleans?
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Paul against Oladipo. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Lock at 6. Floats it up for Williamson. And stolen by Granger. Pass to George. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. New Orleans on top as they end the third quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 3 and taken away by Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Davis dishes to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Passes it to Davis. 5 to shoot. Ingram against Person. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 5. And here's George for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 15 points here in the second half. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Ingram's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside, George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Davis has the open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 19 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Williamson right side. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And they get it. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oladipo against Paul. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Here's Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Paul outside. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pacers trail by 18. A 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Ingram up top. He's covered by Daniels. There's Williamson with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oladipo outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop, and Davis sends it back. Davis surveying the floor. Spins. So